Yo, the pine. Damn, coming in with the early morning stream. What? Thank you for the prime. Damn, get that early morning wheel spin. All right. Let me get the morning wheel spin going. All right. Good luck, Pine. A little laggy on the wheel spin. But you made it to the second wheel. Oh. All right, let's go to the second one. Ooh, so close. Ooh, Pine, you get some ASMR for 30 seconds. Do you want to use that now, or do you want some early morning ASMR? Yeah, good morning, Super Freak. This could be our first time doing our farms. The 20-hour seeds are available to be plucked. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna breed. Here we go. The first breed of the 20-hour seeds. You want to do it later? Okay. Sounds good. Alright, here we go. Breed. See how many, what are they called? Leaves we get for all our seeds. Ooh! 50, 100, 150, 200. So 250. See if that's like a normal occurrence. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. Okay, so you get roughly around 500 per farm. So 5. So we should get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. So we should get 5,000, which, yep, that would be about a 5x. Although I guess you would get more if you get moles. Right? So moles should give more too. See how much we get from a mole. Okay, we got like 40-ish. Is that how much every mole gives? Or no, that was around 50-ish. So another 100 from moles. We're gonna go ahead and replant these for tomorrow. $50, $150, $200, $250, $300, $250, $50, $100, $150, $200, $250. A little bit more. All right, let's do all this. Hell yeah, dude. This is so good. Before we were getting about 1,000 per farm session. Now we get 5,000 per farm session. Yeah, let me delete some fucking seeds. Stacking seeds when? Yeah. That is true. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get to 600 CP so much faster. Probably 2 times faster than I originally would have gotten there. Oh, fuck. There we go. So we got 5,600 because of the moles. 119. I don't know how many mysterious seeds I've gotten, but... Dude, we need to test mysterious seed, though. I guess mysterious seed would just give the materials. Still have 1 million seeds in your market? I do, yep. My 34,000 blue seeds, 7,000, 6,000. I was almost up to 1,000 advanced utensils, but people finally started buying them at the max. So like during this dip, whoever dumped, when it came back up, then we sold about 800 cook utensils. All right, we're to gather. Am I gonna keep it forever? What, the byproducts? Oh, the seeds? Yeah, because I plan to push push farm XP, right? So like once I get 600 CP, then I don't need to farm for CP anymore, right? So then I can either farm for money or I can farm for XP, and I'll probably farm for XP. We'll go back to blue seeds, killing pests, pruning, pop a cake. So then that way I can catch up to the people that are like G50. I'll have to test though. I'll have to see. Because I might actually get more XP just breeding. Just because of the amount of active time I have, right? So if I had like a ton of active time, then probably breeding or probably killing pests would be more XP. But if I don't have that much active time, then maybe just breeding the magic seed and turning in for XP would be more. Oh yeah, I need to go do Imperials first. Let's go do Imperials. Fuck my, there we go. I probably should reset my game. Well, no, pruning's when you like kill the pests, right? There's like kill pest, prune. Breeding's when you're getting more seeds. Or like when you're getting the leaves. Well, I guess you do get leaves when you prune. You get leaves when you breed and when you prune. Yeah, and harvest is when you get the materials. So like the farm. Yeah, so you kill bugs and then you get the materials. Instead of just only breeding magic seeds for the leaves. Yeah, I gotta clean out all these utensils too. Okay, I don't me that. Give me this. Okay, alchemy. And cooking. Okay, Imperials are done. I guess we could do the sniper daily real quick. Just get that out of the way before we gather. It's a way to make money and XP, yeah. And if you want the lazy route, you just do magic seeds. Or if you can't be at your computer a lot, then always magic seeds. I think the reason PA came out with 20-hour seeds was to give more ways to play the game and more convenience. So it's like if you play the game a shit ton, then it's like you could probably do regular seeds, like blue seeds. Or if you're annoyed at going to your farms a shit ton, then do the magic seeds. You basically get to decide how lazy you want to farm. Alright. Oh shit. I gotta fucking wake up. My respawn time. What the fuck is this lag too? What is this? I might restart my game real quick. Just to get rid of this lag. Maybe 2 hours if you count the time you lose swapping alts. Yeah, I don't even swap farm gear, it's too much. I'm just gonna wait until they do universal accessories. Which I think they probably will, because everyone, like a lot of people request it. Okay, what the fuck is this lag? Come on. Come on, computer. Pheromone fishing all and collect it before going to sleep. They do no load time. Dude, can you imagine if you could do that? If you could be like, all right, let's go to boom, let's go here. And then you click on them and it just automatically loads. Or if you could press some sort of button to just like swap. It would be insane, the multitasking you could do. Like, oh, I gotta go to. You're like, you swap over. You're like, all right, I'm gonna start gathering. Oh, look, a boss spawn. Boom, swap over right away. Okay, hello, Mr. Tiger. Get you down. Now. Alright, lag, and we're good. Yeah, I still haven't reset my computer yet, which I probably should have did when servers went down. Man, our poor pork went down. What is this, dude? What are you guys doing over here? Why are we killing our own market? Like, what is this? Why do you guys min list and just like kill the markets? What are we doing? What are we doing? I think PA increased the price of meat, but didn't realize anything else. Like, they didn't increase demand to compensate for the price increase. What's wrong with the frigate market? Do 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 do. Yeah, frigate's still up. It's not max, but it's still up. It should slowly bleed down. Um, just because frigates are so profitable, it's like disgusting how much money you make gathering logs. Oh, someone min listed. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. I think it's probably panic, fear, like, oh God, you get so many logs, this market's gonna crash. Yeah, it's also like people were hurt in markets. So usually hurt people, right? Have you ever heard that term? So a person that has listed at the top before and then their market crashed and they didn't get their silver, they're like a hurt person, right? So then it's like a behavior thing. Like because they got hurt, now they min list. Yeah. Yeah, profit's profit, right? So even though they could make like say 5 bill an hour selling at the top, they'd rather make 3 bill an hour at the bottom. But as long as it's still profit, then it's profit, right? Or if they would make 3 bill at the top, but they'll make 1 bill at the bottom, they'll still min list, right? A lot of it is XP pushers too. Like not using the frigate market as an example, but like the cook market and alchemy market. Like cooking and alchemy market is full of XP pushers. Yeah, some people don't want to wait. That is true. Like for example, like I gave the example of advanced cook utensils earlier today. So so during this right here, I didn't sell any, right? So for an entire, what is this, 10 days, I didn't sell any advanced cook utensils, right? So I had to wait 10 days, but then they came back up, right? And during that period, I let this build up. So I did have 900 of these during this like period right here. We built up so many advanced cook utensils. And then when it came up, then I offloaded. So then we sold like 700 or 800 of them at the top. But like this person, right, he got really impatient. He wanted his silver right away. Same thing here, right? Like I'm listed at the top, 7.4. You're gonna have people that undercut. It is what it is. But for 3 months, it stayed at the top. So like this person doesn't have to undercut. They could sell here. Same thing with this person. They could put it here. We could all be on top. And then people have to buy up here. And my utensils will still sell, even at the top. Oh shit. Let's see, we're gonna buy more potions. Think utensils and stuff will get more flooded? Yeah, I think what PA will do is flood the market and then they will increase demand, but they're gonna wait until the market crashes. So they'll wait until it gets too oversaturated and then they'll be like, oh my goodness, we gotta fix this. Boom, Imperial update. And then all of a sudden everyone wants utensils again. Boom, utensils go back to max. PA is really good at like manipulating the market because they are in control of the market, right? All right, I think we're done with the quest. You're buying all energy pots of all sizes? Yeah, I won 95 of them. Large ones. I was the first to the top. Let's see. Damn it. Me. Oh yeah, we did it. You could, yeah. Like basically if I think PA changes the market based off the players, but at the same time they will force players to play a certain way, which I don't like. So like for example, they've kept alchemy and cooking like sucking ass for a long time. And so they're like forcing people to grind for silver essentially. Same thing with like gathering, hunting, bartering, stuff like that. They made grinding so easy to the vendor that they're like pushing players towards that direction basically. So they're really good at like manipulating players. Because let's pretend I enjoyed matchlock hunting, or not matchlock hunting, bartering before the changes. So while grinding was making like 3 to like 5 bill an hour, bartering was making 300 mil an hour. So if I was bartering right that whole time, I would be inting my progression. So what would I, if I wanted money, what would I do? Well, I would go grind over bartering. No one should barter for money, basically, like during that period of time. So, but PA's in control of who does what. Now, if they made it to where everything was competitive, then it would be the player's choice of how they want to progress, which I think PA should do. They should go that route so players aren't forced to go a certain way if they want to progress. Because everyone wants to progress as fast as they can. So they'll pick whatever makes the most money, basically. Whether they're happy or not happy. I also don't think they should base activities off like what it makes, what is more effort versus what is less effort. Because it's hard to determine what is effort and what is not effort. Because some people might say, well, grinding's more effort. Well, I think grinding on certain classes is more effort. But I think grinding on some classes is very low effort. Or I think gathering on this class is way more effort than gathering on this class. Like I think Musa has less effort for gathering versus if I played a shy and tried to gather with a shy. I would have to play way more sweaty on a shy. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. This lag is ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like that's too much for PA to do, right? Like, why would you want to base effort on how much money an hour you make? Imagine they did that for every class. So if you play Guardian, you'll make less trash than if you were to play Ninja. And then they have to like buff Ninja's skills to do more damage because it requires more buttons. And then they make Guardians grind or damage less because their abilities are slower. That'd be way too much effort for PA. Yeah, like when Nova or whatever did the most trash, and now it's not that way. So then, but then the issue is then when PA doesn't do it that way, then people go to the laziest class. So if you make the same trash, why would you play a more effort class? So now that's becoming an issue with PvE. Because now you have players that are trying to find the laziest class that makes really good silver. That's why I think Guardian, Zerker, they should just nerf all these really lazy PvE classes and then buff the ones that require a bunch of buttons, like Suck Musa, um, Nova, Suck Huno, like whatever stuff requires a bunch of buttons. Do do do. All right, this should run better, less laggy. Awaken Witch. They buff Suck Zerker grinding. Yeah, I read a little bit of the global notes. I'm like, why did they buff fucking Zerker? What is this shit? I'm like, Zerker does not need buffed in PvE. They're fine. They spin to win, they're good. They better buff my Suck Musa. That's what I'm waiting for. Where's my Suck Musa buffs? Come on, I gotta press so many buttons. I should be doing so much trash. But no, I think PA, when it comes to grind classes, they just manipulate people by changing the buffs of classes. So then players re-roll to swipe more weight, more costumes, etc., etc. I think it's all part of monetization, why they change class buffs, etc. I don't think they base anything off effort. I think it's all just like oh, no one's playing this class and it looks like they haven't swiped as much on this class, so now we're going to buff this class so then people might swipe on this class. Yeah, they know they can take advantage of the people that have money basically. That's why I'm surprised they've left life skilling the way it is as well. Because I'm like, damn. I'm like, okay, so the gathering's okay, hunting's good. But man, why are they making alchemy and cooking suck? Like, what if a player really loves to cook and alch? I'm like, doesn't PA want more money? Like, if you buffed cooking and alchemy, more people would buy the Papu, right? Because it gives you 100 mastery for cooking and alchemy. So it's like, why would they not, why would you not buff that? Like, don't you want money? Oops, not life. What am I looking for? Time. Same thing with bartering. Like, if you want people to buy sailors and all your barter shit on monetization, you should probably buff it, all right? You should make it make good money, competitive money, and you would get way more people to swipe for it. At least if I was an owner, that's what I would be doing. Like if I fucking was the CEO of, I would be like, all right, we're gonna buff all this shit because we need more money and we got to make it somewhat competitive. And bam, you make it competitive. Bam, people start swiping. Got to get all the boat stuff because now bartering makes 4 bill an hour. Boom, so much money. And then just like talking to the team, good job, guys. Looks like this month we made an extra $400,000 in boat bot stuff. Yeah, I do chop a lot. This is one of my main gather money maker. So I make money off utensils and frigates. So we need a lot of logs. Rough stone's really easy to buy as well. So a lot of people sell rough stone, so I don't have to do pilgrims. I can just keep buying rough stone for my utensils, and then all I have to do is focus on logging because not many people sell logs. So logs are way more bottlenecked. I wish I could keep buying logs though. Maids, I have 25 storage, 24 central market. And I will stack my horse too, so I'll put like logs on my horse, and then I will made like Caprous timber into my warehouse and use storage maids to send it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do a quest. Do fairy powder. Make normal costumes usable with life skill ones. So I could be pretty while cooking. Yeah, they should like make this. Well, I mean, they do make it toggleable, but maybe change the slot. Yeah, like maybe you don't have to use it, but you do it just because you want the XP. Alright, I gotta use Agris. Gotta try to burn Agris before grinding. What utensils am I making? I'm making cook, alk. I make both. I do advanced cook, advanced alk, land of morning light cook, land of morning light alk. You know what I forgot to do? I actually forgot to get my utensils up. Yeah, they just raised the price of land of morning light. So they're starting to go up. They're starting to become profitable. The alk ones, I think the alchemy ones already hit max. Yeah, so alchemy is already there. So here, I'm gonna go actually put my utensils all in the market. I forgot to clean out my storages. But yeah, that's why I buy rough stone because it's profit. So the more people that sell me rough stone, the less time I have to go out to get it myself. So then all I have to do is focus on logs. Because even if I buy it, it's still profit, even buying it. Yeah, logs are really hard to buy. Or harder. You still can win logs. It was easier the first week of like the treasure item. Alright, let's clean this out. And then we'll add all my utensils. I think it was this one, yeah. Yo, Blade NC, what is up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We are just cleaning out our inventory real quick, and then we're gathering. Some a Battlefield 6, nice. Oh yeah. How is that game? The last Battlefield game I played was it was the Cops and Robbers one, which was like years ago. I forget what I forget what it was called. But it was really good. I liked it. Yeah, I think it was called Hardline, yeah. That was like back when I played on my what was it? Xbox 360, I think, or X was it a 360? It might have been Xbox One. I think it was Xbox One. Sounds good, Blade, dude. Sleep well, sleep well. I know it's super late for you. Yeah, if you guys don't know Blade NZ, he plays BDO, plays Warrior, grinds, and he plays Battlefield some. Here, I'll do a little shout out for him. You should check him out. Blade NZ. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Blade NZ. There we go. Yeah, if you're like a Warrior player, you definitely want to go check him out. He plays Succession Warrior. Yeah, if you guys are new to my channel, I mainly life skill for money. So I like life skilling for money. I've been dipping into grinding though, because grinding's kind of like been taking the lead for a little bit. I think the past 2 years, grinding's actually been like triumphing life skilling, which has been kind of annoying since I like to life skill for money. But this is the gear that we're currently at. So we have been working towards that, trying to upgrade grind gear. And then here's my life skill gear. So we are 3K like in a lot of life skills. But yeah, we're basically just kind of chilling. We're waiting for new content, waiting for Dania Part 2. Just building up silver. I'm not really trying to push my. I guess the only thing I'm trying to push grind wise is like armors up. I don't really care about the deck weapons. Like, I'm not going for deck weapons or pursuing them. I do want to push this up to Oct, and I think I'm just going to leave this at Oct, and then basically just like pushing armors up. Um, and then, yeah, that's basically it. I guess what I'm currently doing too is to do exclamation point testing. We're basically testing two different things. We're testing Velia fishing. So we're fishing in Velia for an entire month. We're on day 10, and we're going to calculate how much silver we made and how many hours we fished. Um, and then we're also testing grinding, which is going to be we're testing Impregnable Fortress, which is the best defensive PvE artifact set bonus, versus Vicious Shadows, which is going to be like a more offensive best in slot artifact bonus. And we're testing Orbita because it hits one of the hardest. And we're seeing how much of a trash difference we get with both artifact difference. We're also seeing the death difference between both artifact sets. So that's going to be kind of fun. We're basically testing 50 hours of each. And I'm like on 9 hours for Impregnable. Then once we get to 50 on it, then I will swap to Vicious Shadows. And then we will test that for 50 hours. And then we're just going to kind of see which one I prefer to use after that. Once we get done with Velia fishing testing, then we're going to go do... I'll probably have a vote. I'll let you guys vote which next spot I test for a month. It'll probably be between Duven Karun and maybe Alta Nova. Eventually we'll get to all the fish spots. So eventually we'll have 1 month at every fish spot. And then we'll see out of all the spots, which spot will make the most money. And I'm assuming it'll probably depend on how many people are there. So probably the less people that are there, the more money it should make. And then the more people that are there, the less money it should make. But maybe that's not the case. I don't know. I've just started fishing. Yeah, I still want to test every fish spot though and make a video on it. It's just content for me. The only thing that sucks is, right, it takes a month before I can release the video. Wish I could just fast forward like 8 months and have like all these fish videos already out. Yeah, how many sharps are we up to? So we got to start saving sharps. Not that many. For our alkstone clicking. Right, exactly. That's what would suck, right? Like imagine they buff Velia once I finish. Then I have to retest it, right? So then we gotta retest it again for another month. But it gives me content, right? It's kind of like gathering. Um, so I did like gather testing, and I just did like 1 hour gather session testing, put out videos, and PA then changed the byproducts to give sharps, right? You got 2 sharps for 10 things. So then you started getting a ton of sharps. And then they changed it again. So it's like, it's annoying because they changed content so fucking much. But at the same time, it's really good because then I can put out more content. Feel like you make less money in the gathering. So all I've tested for money wise was bear. And bear gathering, if you don't get chests and you don't get wand crystals and you don't get a ginseng, you make around 3 bill an hour at 3k mastery on NA. If you do get wand crystals, you do get ginseng, you do get chests, then you'll make more than 3 bill. So I've only done 1 test in spot. I haven't tested logging, but for me logging, so to make a frigate, which is like around 2 bill profit, you only need 8,000 logs. Which, with the new update, you get more logs per hour. You can get around, I think it's like 20 to like 30,000 logs, depending where you log at. This is more of a lower log spot. And I get about 20, a little over 20,000 logs per hour. So I know that I make really good money on the frigate, even at this spot. Even though I could make more money doing like a more saturated login spot. Yeah, I think lumbering and sapping are really good. At least if sap stays max. Like ash sap, cedar sap I heard is good. Really good money. Same with probably, or snowfield should be good. Yeah, and then if sharps go up, like if people stop gathering and then sharps go up, then tanning will get really good. So let's say Adania Part 2 comes out and everyone stops gathering and everyone starts grinding, and then all of a sudden sharps go up to like 6, 7, 8, 7 mil each, then tanning's gonna be really, really good. Tanning's tanning's gonna be like 5 bill plus an hour type of like just in sharps. Yeah, what up, Slayer? Yeah, I think blood got worse. Because I guess a lot of people used to do fox blood because fox blood was super OP or something. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Do, 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 do. We've been flipping our sleep schedule all over the place. I guess I've had really bad sleep the past couple days because I've been trying to fix it back to days. So like today I woke up at like I think I woke up at like 5 in the morning and then went back to sleep. Woke up at like 8 a.m. But other than my sleep, we've been pretty good. Yo, good morning, Felix. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean we're basically just chilling on BDO. We're waiting for Donnie part two. Meanwhile, I'm like working on some YouTube content on the side, and then I'm also still waiting on Maple Classic to come out, which will hopefully come out soon. So then I can have like two games to progress in, which will be fun. Do, 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 do. You're watching me crying the other day, yeah. Working on I'm gonna come out with I think two Orbita videos. One's gonna be like showing my testing between two different artifacts. And then another one's gonna be on like recommendations on how to grind Orbita without dying. Because a lot of people are like scared to grind Orbita. Doo-doo. Yeah, I'll probably put Maple stuff on YouTube too. They're apparently releasing life skilling too. Or not life skilling, but like crafting. So I'll probably make like maybe crafting guides whenever that game comes out. If I get really into it. Because I might just grind. Like that's what I used to do in Maple Story. I just would kill monsters, grind. Um but they're adding a whole crafting system now where you can craft gear, you can sell gear to players, stuff like that. Feel that double grind when playing Night Rain while doing AFK Alchemy Recovery and Energy. Yeah, I want to take like a active break from BDOs. Like Not an active break from like weeklies, like party boss splits, guild bosses. I still want to do those every week, but like a break from like gathering, grinding, and instead grind like a different game. Oh, dude, I'm so hyped for Maple because I played it when I was 13 up till like 15, I think. Basically until they came out with all the pay to win bullshit. And then I was like, all right, I quit. Oh, yeah, 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 for sure. Yep. That's what my plan is. We have like, I think I have like 800 hours of processing to do. And then I have probably at least 400 hours of alchemy. And then probably probably 400 hours of cooking too. So I'm like stocked on hours to do stuff. It's kind of what we're doing too. We're just kind of prepping for it. Like we got 14 million meat that I can cook. That'll probably take a while we're slowly like building up like sub recipes. I still want to get like 2 million lion meat. I got to get 2 million scorpion snake or just like a shit ton of it. And then we're going to do like a hard cook push. And then we got alchemy as well. We just bought 2.4 million traces. So now I gotta get ready to prep, push all these oils. And you guys probably don't want to watch that, right? You don't want to watch fucking alchemy or cooking or processing. So, where's that? Our far. It's over here. So instead, I'll be able to play like another game, which will be fun because then I'll be playing with friends, probably on Discord. And then you guys won't have to watch all the boring cook, alch, and process. When you go to bed, you could set that up. Wait, plus, now that I have an empty game slot because Chrono Odyssey got delayed to 2027. Damn. Okay. Yeah, if you want to play with us, Slayer, we're gonna have a bunch of people playing. Basically, if anyone wants to join, we'll make a guild. I think guilds can have like over 100 players in it. So if anyone is interested in trying a new MMO, it'll be a brand new MMO. Um, They also, it'll be similar to the classic, it's kind of like classic WoW or whatever for MapleStory, except they plan to release new content to the game. So they're actually going to build on the original MapleStory and add to it. So it's going to be like a new MMO basically, a new fresh start. And we probably have at least 20 plus people that are going to be in the guild. How is Maple? It's just like BDO. You kill monsters, you except levels matter. So like in BDO, levels don't matter. Like you get the level like 66, doesn't matter. Get to 67, doesn't matter. 68 doesn't do anything. But like in MapleStory, levels like make your character way stronger. So levels are more important than the gear itself in Classic. So you actually want to grind and get levels. Whereas like BDO, it's more about gear than levels. But they're both similar. Like you kill monsters, you get money. You can upgrade your gear in both games. Classic's more party oriented. So if you like party grinding, then you would like Maple because you get a grind in parties. If you like party bossing, there's bosses in Maple where you party together to kill them. You can't solo bosses. Basically, if you like group activities, then Classic Maple's really good. If you like only solo stuff, then Retail Maple would be really good. However, you can still solo in Classic Maple and still progress. It's just you have the option. You have more options on Classic. Whereas I feel like Retail, you mainly just do stuff solo. And you can party later in the end game for Retail Maple. Jimmy's gonna flag up on me? Why? Jimmy's gonna play with us too. Maple Classic. I think he's gonna get fucking addicted to the game. Because he's gonna feel that progression, which you don't really feel in BDO. Like with BDO, you feel the progression with gear, but you don't feel progression with leveling. Whereas MapleStory, you'll feel progression with leveling. Oh shit. But yeah, you could, like, whenever I start playing it, you can watch and see if it would be something you'd be interested in. If you're skeptical about it. Or you could just watch, there, I'm sure there's tons of, like, YouTube videos of people talking about Classic Maple. They still haven't given a release date, though. But they did say it would be sometime this year. Yeah, G60, nice. Oh yeah, once Maple comes out, Alfie, I'm gonna pass you in processing. I'm coming for your processing level. I'm only 24% in the G58. Yeah, I have a lot of mats too. We both have a lot of mats. Like I have, what do I have? Right, I have 26 million timbers, and then, well, I guess, what is that? 28 million. And then we have like 20 million, no, 28, 30, 32, 38 million. We got 2 million, 2 million, 6 million. We also have like 5.7, 4 million, 400,000. Yeah, it's gonna take me. I have 800 hours at least. At least 800 hours of processing. It's almost 1,000 hours. Like I'll be processing for like 4 months. 4 months of processing, baby. But I need Maple to come out because I'm not gonna process and stare at my dude processing. It's too boring. I'm getting a pretty decent amount of Aparus. Yeah, you probably make more than just fishing too, right, Alfie? Because yeah, processing does make more than fishing. Yeah, so like while I work, I have to fish because I'm not at my computer. Yeah, now we get the farm update though. I got 5,000. This was my very first farming blush leaves. Got 5,600, 20 hours. So nice. Because before I was getting like 1,000 blush leaves per session, which means I would have had to farm 5 times a day, which would have been like over 10 hours on the game, or like checking up every 2.5 hours. Maybe next materials I'll harvest and see how much we get harvesting. Or maybe I should like harvest into breeding some. So breed 10 seeds first and then, or no, not 10, 20 seeds. Breed 20 seeds first and then harvest the rest. Should be a pretty good amount of supply. I wonder how Stonetail's doing. Is this stuff already crashing? Nah, not yet. Interesting. I feel like this should start to crash for the players that are going to pick money or pick Stonetail with their leaves over contribution. You'll have a lot of time coming soon. Your kids graduate next week, and then she leaves the state. Holy. Yeah, my daughter's about to start high school. She's she's kind of nervous. I'm like, yep. I told her, I'm like, yeah, I was nervous too when I went to high school. Like first, in the beginning, freshman year. But I'm like, once you get to soft, like your first year, you'll feel kind of anxious, a little nervous, and then your second year get easier, and then third year easier, and then fourth year you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm about to graduate. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know how high schools are nowadays. If it would be much different, because I mean, we grew up on social media and like, um, well, I remember going to school and people having like MySpace and phones. We were like the first generation of like phones. Yeah. I would say my daughter had some issues in her like age. Now I don't know. I haven't really asked her if like at least she seems good. Seems happy. She loves going to friends. I need to get my freaking alarm. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird thinking of like people that grew up without phones in high school. And now it's like uh I remember when my daughter was like 10, she was wanting a cell phone and I thought it was crazy. She's like, "But my friends have phones." and it's just so weird. Like, cause like when I was like 10, I didn't give a fuck about a phone. Like when I was 10, I was like outside and like playing on my Game Boy and shit. But yeah, I think I was telling Pine about it too. I was like, dude, once your kids get to like 10, they're gonna be asking for phones. He's like, wait, what? He's like, I didn't get a phone until I was like 17. I'm like, yeah, dude, it'll happen. But yeah, they grow up way too fast. It's insane. Yeah, I think we messed up the spawn somewhere. This is just gonna wait a little bit. When we grew up, people talk shit about what brand closed. Now they talk shit about what brand of phone. Ugh. Shoot. I remember I remember when people had iPods and they would use iPods for music. Some people had cassette tapes, or not cassette tapes, but CD tapes, not cassette tapes. Um, and then people had flip phones. The flip phone was like the cool phone, and then they had this like side phone that like flipped from the side, and then that was like the cool thing in high school. And then I think then that's when iPod or I what is it? Not iPod, iPhones then came out near the end of like high school for me. I remember when my daughter explained that when she was trying to convince me what would happen if I didn't get a phone. Yeah. She'd be like, "But dad, like the reason I wanted to get my daughter a phone at a young age was because just so I could communicate with her because she doesn't live with me, so it's mainly for the convenience." Yeah, what up, Schwein? How's it going? Yeah, and like at first my baby mama was like skeptical about it. Like, Jordan, we didn't get phones until we were like 15, like 14. In fact, my baby mama was kind of upset when I got my daughter a phone. But I'm like, look, I'm like, we blocked, she can't access the internet. And like, we had like, you know, rules and stuff. Ashley was young. Am I busy? I mean, I'm doing something in game, but other than that, feel free to ask questions. Right. I'm new in BDO. I want to play Awakened Corsair or Deadeye. Which one is better? Um, so what you could do is you could play both. You could test Deadeye, see if you like it, and then you could tag you could tag the other class. That's usually what people do. They kind of like test stuff, see if they like the class or not. As far as what's better, they fluctuate. So like maybe this week Corsair will be good, and maybe next month the other class will be better. So PA always changes classes in PV. Right, exactly. We did too, Slayer. I think we had this app called Bark app or something like that. It would let us know. Which I think is good that they have that stuff for adults to kind of monitor. Because we for sure didn't have. I remember my parents were very like naive, I guess, with like um, technology. She figured out a VPN. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, they probably look up how to bypass password. Hmm. That's funny. But yeah, that's what I would do, Schwein. I would play Corsair, play Deadeye. You could tag both of them and play them both, and then see which one you like better. To get unlimited internet. See, my parents didn't. You know what my parents did? My parents would just like they would leave their internet off at night. So they would literally unplug the internet, and that was how they controlled everything. Like, oh, you want to get on the internet? You want to get on the computer? Well, no internet. That's how my parents controlled it. I remember one time I figured out how to change the password to log in on my computer, and I changed it so that my parents couldn't get on it. I was such a bad kid, I swear. I was like, all right, I figured out how to change, or I figured out their password, and then I'm like, all right, now I'm gonna change the password. And then my parents went to go log on it, and they're like, they couldn't log on it, and they're like, Jordan, did you change the password? Like they automatically assumed. Oh, it's so funny. Damn, she took the keyboard. I remember one time I think my mom took away our controllers and hid the controllers. She would put them in her van and then like lock her van. And then we would borrow controllers from our friends and then wait for her to like sleep. But then if we got caught, we'd be in so much trouble. Nice. Yeah, my mom would be like, "Where'd you get that controller?" And then we would like tell her it was our friends and that she couldn't take it away because it was our friends. And she's like, "Well, you're gonna return it to your friends." And then yeah, then eventually she just would like hide her Xbox and yeah, parents probably had a wild time growing up in the technology time. Especially because, like, boomers, they didn't have phones and, like, maybe they had game stuff. Like, I guess they had, like Pong and stuff like that. Could have cell phone early because I was riding the bus. They were working until like 8 p.m., but I could literally only call, couldn't even text at first. Dang. Yeah, I had like T9. I remember T9 texting. I think that's what it was called. Where you had to press like if it was the letter C, you had to press the number one 3 times in a row to get to the C. And I remember I got really good at T9 texting eventually, and then like when I upgraded my phone to where I didn't have to T9 text anymore, it just felt so weird. AOL Messenger. I remember having dial-up. Yep. I remember I didn't even know what AIM was until I started getting girlfriends. And then I'd be because they asked me, they're like, "Do you have AIM?" I'm like, "What's AIM?" Or "Do you have MySpace?" So then I started creating these, like making my MySpace, and I actually wonder. I wonder if my MySpace is still available. Probably not. Didn't MySpace close? Like MySpace doesn't exist anymore? I swear, I think they got rid of it. And now all the older people, we're all on Facebook. It's interesting too, because my daughter, she like doesn't want a Facebook. She thinks it's for like old people. Yeah, I don't, Instagram's weird to me. I don't even use Instagram. I tried creating an Instagram. Like, what the hell is this? And I mainly use Facebook just for like pictures. I just use it to like look at memories of like really old pictures. Like I think my oldest picture on Facebook is like when I was like 19 or so. Or maybe I was like 17. All right, we're almost done gathering. Not bad. Yeah, we'll process it right away because my I don't have any alchemy Land of Morning Light utensils on the market. Oh shit, we're going too fast. So yeah, we're waiting for cooking to get higher. And then we'll put this at max. And then this is doing pretty good as well. We're stocking up on whale tendons because they're really cheap. Ooh, we want some fury. We take that. We take it. And then the sharps we're gonna keep for our Alkstone taps. Hey, I wonder, can you vendor? Can you sell these or no? The brimming essence of Aether. Can you sell this or no? Because I think I'm pretty sure you can sell. They sell for 15 mil each. Okay. Now we're selling it. Right. It's just better to upcraft. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how I want to approach shining. If I want to just tap every week for shining, or do we just save a bunch for like a year and then up? I'll be right back. Oh, someone knocked on my door. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna approach shining. If I'm gonna save for an entire year or just tap weekly. No point waiting. Then I guess the question is, once you get the shining, then what do you do? Do you just tap them for profit and sell? If anything is profit? And if nothing's profit, do you just sell them to the... I'm assuming you just sell them to the vendor? Never life skilled, now you're coral crab enjoyer making envy perfumes. Nice. Yeah, we just, for the gather treasure item, we gathered crabs for the ore piece, and we stocked up tons of envy and tenacity. That was fun. We'll probably do that again too once I run out of perfumes. The longer you wait, the easier they make it. True. Too heavy. You cannot. Sell the unprocessed stone. Okay. So it's not profit to it's not profit to upcraft. So basically, if you were like say done with shinings and you didn't want to tap for profit, if they weren't profitable, then you would just sell them to the vendor and then sell sharps. I don't feel like this is... Gathering coral right now. Besides rough labor, what buff should I use? I like to use time elixir as well. Yep, no gospel. So time elixir, whale salad, and fig pie. Oh fuck, accidentally. Okay, cool, it didn't go in there. That would have been bad. Yeah, no problem. I guess we'll sell these. I feel like these should crash over time. Maybe not crash over time, but like go down slowly. Where are these imperfects at? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna slowly go down as more people get the gather treasure item. Because then they can just pop head buffs. So we'll see if someone buys it at the top. Could slowly drip it in. Yeah, I should probably like drip this shit in too. Actually, I don't think I have a lot of these anyways. Do I have any in here? Oh yeah, by the way, we don't sell this to the market even though we could get more money because we don't want grinders to get the treasure item. We want them to gather for it. So we sell this to the vendor. Fuck you, grinders. Let's go put logs up here, and then we're gonna chop this. Nice, 24,000 logs. That's basically 3 frigates. How do you stack corrupted breath? Corrupted breaths. Corrupted. I think you just put them in your warehouse. Can you sell corrupted breath or no? Oh, how do you get them yourself? I think you get this from grinding Elvia spots. So like giants, trolls. Okay, Elvia, yeah. Yep. I'm actually surprised how saturated they are. PA should make them vendorable. Because there's probably a lot of people just sitting on tons of them. Oh, you can sell them to the vendor? I think I'm misspelling corrupt. Corrupt. I don't know how to fucking spell it. Uh, oh, it's 2 R's. $30K silver. Yeah, let's just make it 200 and just make it 250,000 silver. Then that way they won't sit at min ever again. And then people will only sell them like up here. Yeah, they might go up over time in price. Let me look. Let's go to Garmoth and look. If I can get this, come on. Come on, buddy. It's like, oh, you want to spin the wheel. Alright, Garmoth. Let's go to Corrupted. Because I think people do buy Frenzy, the Frenzy thing or whatever. So they could be slowly draining over time. Although, who uses Frenzy to fucking grind? Um, yeah, so it looks like on NA someone bought 35,000 of them. Yeah, so there's someone that's in the Frenzy market. Yeah, it's because like no one no one grinds with Frenzy. We go to Frenzy. Daily sold. Yeah, like 1,000. Make them usable on harmonies, and that will fix the market. That would be insane. Add more AP. More processing time. Harmonies already take up so much processing time. Now you can simple out. The question is, would they have separate markets too? So like, would there be Adania Harmony and Corrupted Party Harmony Adania? I feel like Alchemists would love that. Yeah, we're talking about Corrupted. We just got done gathering. Now we're just processing what we gathered. Okay, there's that. Let's see here. How's our frigate coming? Oh shit. Hold on, what is this? Boom. Get these guys, speed run that. Oh yeah, we gotta. So when did they change workers to promote faster? What the hell is this? I thought it used to take 24 hours, but now it's 7 hours. When did they change that? I don't even remember when they did that. Months ago? Really? Damn, I missed that. All right, let's see our camo workers. What are they called? Or I guess we could check sand grain. Okay, this guy's still going. We need to check Duvenkern as well. Okay, so this guy needs to promote, and this guy. Boom, boom. And then these guys fail, or this guy failed. Okay, and then let's go to Kama. Or what is it, Grana? Okay, this dude failed, and this guy promoted. Pog. How long does it take to make the frigate? You get it every 3 days. And it's about 2-ish bill profit every 2 days. So that was like an hour of gathering logs. And we got 1200 standardized. Go put this over here so we can crank out more land to morning light. They need to rework that? Like what do you mean? What do you mean they need to rework the frigate? Make it a day? Um, so if they make it a day, then it will crash. Because then people will make them too fast. Um, which would make the Karak more profitable. What if they just make... Not gonna hear my answer? Okay. Yo, thank you for 3 months. Welcome back. Let's get the wheel spin. Buy 8 worker slots at Etheria for 9 CP, really good price. Oh yeah, did they change Portfolio workers? I gotta go check that. Because if they did, yeah, then you can make it faster. Okay, we're gonna put, I guess we'll put this guy on. Or no, yeah, we can leave this guy on, that's fine. And this guy still has one more level. Okay, here we go, here we go. It was before the change. Maybe it's even cheaper now. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go look. Alright, let's see what you got for the sub wheel. Ooh, you're gonna go to the second wheel. Congrats. What is he gonna get? Oh man. Talk in a Mickey Mouse voice for 1 minute. Oh boy! This is Jimmy's favorite. Alright, let me get this going. Let me shrink this. Hold on. There we go. And then let me add it. Window capture. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom. All right, cool. All right, guys, we have to talk in a Mickey Mouse voice. So I'll put Mickey Mouse voice. Mickey Mouse voice. 1 minute. That's it. All right. What's his name? Retribution was. You're waiting for my answer for the frigate. To make the frigate faster. And we'll talk in a Mickey Mouse voice for that. All right. So, if they were to make the frigate, one day, well then we'd be able to craft 2 frigates per day. And if we did that, it would crash. So then this would cut in half. Instead of 3 bill, it would be only $1.5 billion. However, that would make the Karak make more money. So, I think really, what they should probably do, is they need to make it where you can craft the Karak way faster. Because right now, there's a lot of pre-orders. Alright, and we're back with the normal voice. So, the real issue is that there's tons of pre-orders on the Karak, not the frigate. So the frigate isn't the issue. Like, crafting the frigate every 2 days is fine. Because they usually will sit on the market anyways. But the Karak is the issue, so they actually need to speed up crafting Karaks because there's so many pre-orders, right? So I think what they should do is make it to where you can craft the Karak twice as fast. And then they'll sit on the market. Do. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave my dude here. 90k crow coins per blue Karak gear will just be the new bottleneck if they improve Karak acquisition. Yeah, then they have to do something about. So they gotta like buff coins and um, buff coins and buff how like the mats. Just make the mats you get for doing Salies twice as much and doing like material refreshes and stuff twice as much. You don't think everything has to be easy to get? Yeah. Well, okay. I think coins are fine, but the dailies should be better. Yo, Stink Bomb, what are we doing for an hour? What are we doing for an hour? Since you redeemed 100,000 points. The worst thing in BDO? What is that? What is the worst thing in BDO? I grinded Blue Gear when first came out. It's just free right now. So it's like not bad. Do you think it's really good money? Well, no. So the 1 hour redeems you can only do once per day. That there is a limit on it. Cause right, then people would just always redeem and I couldn't even play the game. Amity game with Mevo Maranen. What is this? What kind of request is this? Mevo Maraven? A blacksmith in Altanova. Wait, don't you need energy to do this? I guess I could pop. I think you need energy, right? To do Amity games. So he's in Altanova. I don't think I have any. Let me see if I can find something. Because I literally just spent my... Or no, I didn't spend my energy. Okay, I guess I'll use this dude. One hour redeem. Mevo Marvin. Bro, people are not going to want to watch this Amity game. Stin Bomb. You want me to suffer? What? Uh, dude, I hate Amity. I don't even know. Can I look up Amity? Yeah, what a pag. Hello, hello. I saw you hit G50 in fishing. It is finally done. So now what's the plan? G50 or G60 fishing? Still has an auto. G60 it is. One hour's a lot. It is a lot of time, yeah. What, you guys think I should buff it and make it cost 300k points? Or lower it? Alright, where the fuck is Mevo? This dude. Why? Why this dude? What the hell? Mevo. This dude's like 4 foot, like 200 pounds. All right. Fucking Mevo. All right, I gotta pull up the timer. All right, guys, we're gonna do Amity game called Mevo. Let's see here. Where is? Wait, that's not it. Where is it? There we go. Bro, why is it not working? What the fuck is this? Okay, well, I'm just gonna put an hour timer on my thing. Instead of this, we'll just do timer 1 hour. Boom. Go. Alright, it's going. Rizolka coral amounts, hunting versus gathering, any ideas? I think they're close to the same when min-maxing. And then it just becomes what you prefer to do, whatever's easier for you. So for me, I like gathering Rizolka. I don't like matchlock hunting, but some people like matchlock hunting the crabs. You also get bond crystals, Idania hunting, and you can get wand crystals. All right. In knowledge and order you wish to discuss, please select more than 6. So, what do we do? Like, what am I doing? We just RNG it like that? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. He smiled. He smiled. He smiled. Does that mean we're winning? Keep talking. No energy consumed. This is what you want me to do for an hour. We're basically all we're doing is we're just pressing buttons. All I'm doing is right clicking. Oh, we got a sad face. What the fuck? Okay, it looks like if we right click. Okay, okay, there we go. Let me turn this up a little bit so you guys can hear it too. Dude, we're going up. We're at 127. Oh, Blackwing's gonna spawn? Oh, no, we got a sad face. Fuck. Oh, we still got 10 Amity. Let's go do this real quick. I will pause the timer, though. Um, so we have 56 minutes left of Amity. Let's go do Blackwing real quick. Isn't there an Amity potion, too? Is there? Can I increase my Amity? What's it called? Amity Elixir? Do they have food buffs for Amity? Well, then we gotta min-max this Amity game. Yeah, you guys are gonna see a slideshow. Alustin has AP enhancers from his shop. I use them all the time. AP enhancers. Does the AP enhancer stack on harmonies? Ooh, wow, we got two buffs. Bam. Nice. All right, where's my dude? My dude is right here. Should I make that a thing though, Super Freak? I don't know. 'Cause I feel like if people are watching the stream for a long time and they save up 100,000 points, I feel like it would be kind of a slap in the face if I made it where people could lose it by other people taking it away. Yeah, I would refund Super Freak. Ask chat if they want it or not. What do you guys think? Okay, okay, here I'll ask chat. Okay, so it kind of takes a while to get 100,000 points, right? And I have a redeem where basically you get to pick my activity for an entire hour for supporting by watching, right? You save up 100,000 points. Takes kind of a while. Do you think that people should be able to delete that 1 hour choice and pick a different choice? Or they shouldn't be able to do that? And oh, and the dude gets refunded? Well, what if he. So the issue with if I refunded him, then he would just reactivate it, right? So it would be like a constant battle, basically. Turning Gates has a buff with Amity. Does it? Oh, it does. Yeah, Amity plus 10%. I think we'll just do this, Super Freak. I'll redeem. I'll give you back your points. Even though this won't be the most exciting. Oh, wow. See, I didn't even know that. Whoa, blue has. Damn, Ash Sap. Wait, isn't there a draft, though? Is there a draft that gives Amity? Okay, none of the Harmony stuff. I know Celerity doesn't. Fishing. Okay. Wow, people actually do want this. Let's see here. These last 10 minutes, so we just need 6 of them. Yeah, I'll reimburse you, Super Freak. I think I'll just leave it where, just because it takes people kind of a decent amount. Maybe if there becomes too many points, I'll change something. How do I do this? Review requests. So this is all the. Okay, select complete all. Wait a minute, is this actually completing it? Okay. Do. We did that. Song requests. Did that. And then 1 hour. Damn. 24 days ago. Did I do nights? Bro, I need to not do this. All right, here, I'm rejecting your Super Freak. We're going to complete Stin Bombs. You don't think I did do these? Okay, I'm going to reject them then. Yeah, I don't remember. I know there's a couple days where I was just not feeling it. Alright. It's back to this. Wait, do I have the elixir going? Alright, there we go. I don't know what that means. Plus 20%. Does that just mean we get more points for succeeding? Or does it increase my chance? Plus 30 Amity. What is it? Let's just conversate, shall we? Oh, nope, he did not like that. Damn, I feel like if we do this for an hour, we're gonna get real far. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to continue. Go. Yeah, they really need to rework the Amity games though, because this is like, it doesn't even make sense. Because in reality, I'm just kind of like pressing random shit and hoping to succeed. Oh, we just failed. Okay, you get more points. Got you. Oh wow, I didn't even see all the way down here. So we'll pick all these, then we'll go, I guess we'll try this one. Dude, I better get an energy point for doing this. It looks like there's an Amity shop we can gain, which I've never gained. What if we do the whole right side and then the left? Okay, so it seems like we have way more success doing the left side first and then doing the right. Okay. How do you guys think they could make this way more interesting? Or should they just delete it and not even... I guess what were they going for with this? Oh fuck, he did not like that person. They can at shit. Yeah, like I feel like they should just scratch it and not even... Or make it where it's like different questions. So what is this? Sparking interest, favor. So this says 100%, zero favor, 100%, 100%. Does that mean we have a 100% chance to succeed? 90%? 90. 83, 87. Wow, we gained nothing though. What is this? Make it a Yaz game. Come on. Nope, fuck. So 0 or 10. 0. Nice, 20. So far, we are making negative 3 bill an hour. Oh shit, wait. There we go. We got the shop. What does it look like? Oh fuck, I think I crashed. Oh, it's this stuff. The design Valencia travel wear. Wait, what is travel wear? Black leopard armor, scholar. So basically we unlocked all this. What is black? Wait, if I look up leopard, I'm just kind of curious. Leopard? Or what if I search black ranger? Nope, can't. Black Leo. Oh, black leopard. Black leopard. So it's this stuff is what I unlocked. Do people actually buy this? Oh wow, they do. Maybe it's really profitable. This looks like it's starting to go up. There are people that are crafting it and selling it. Oh, fuck. I guess we gotta go look and see how to craft it, see if it's profit or not. Do I need to do the event scroll? What's the event scroll? So how do you craft this? To craft black leopard armor, collect additional materials to make your own black leopard armor. Purchase from NPC. Okay, so like if I buy one of this, say I pick this one. How do we do this? Is it an armor workshop? No. Is it in costume workshop maybe? Serendia Termian. Ah, there it is, black leopard. Yep, there we go. So you need black leopard hide, gold ingots, silk, and pure titanium. Black leopard hide. Or is it leopard hide? So you need 50 of this. 59k. So it probably is profit then. I don't know if it's worth making, but you need 50 of those. You need pure 5 of these. Oh, never mind. It's negative. It's negative. Nothing's good in this Amity shop. Wait, why did my Amity go lower? Wait, when you buy something from the shop, it lowers your Amity? Oh, I did not even know that. Want to do scrolls when we get a fifth? We have 4. Which scrolls? You said the event scrolls? Where do you get the event scrolls? What is the event scroll too? Like, what do you get from doing it? Is it 1 hour already? We are currently at 45 minutes, 45 more minutes to go, guys. Stay on tight. Where do you get the scrolls at? You don't have to do the hour. Just enough to feel the warm and fuzzy. You sure? You sure it's your points? I don't want to like, if you want me to do an hour, I can handle doing this for an hour. Ah, we lost the last one. What the hell? That's kind of interesting, though. I did not know this required 50 amity. Currency menu slash chest icon for 2, and third is from Quest Lady next to Igor. So currency tab. Oh, this thing. Got you. Oh, I don't even have enough points. So you need 5 people to do this? Okay. Wait, let me check my Y tab. Oh, there we go. So I can get both of them, Felix. Unless I can get a burger and a beer with the points. It's alright, I could do with some advice on gear though. Can I send a link? Sure. Dude, if I could give out burgers and beer, I would. Actually sounds real good right now. It's like noon my time. Can be done solo. Party members just loot 15 crons when leeched. Okay. Oh, you have a fifth? Okay. Ah, we failed that, damn it. Yeah, go ahead, throw the gear. I will help you out. Oh, you posted, okay, Discord. That works. You also get a free third scroll at the NPC. Okay. All right. If you still want me to finish this Stin Bomb, I will. So I'll pause the timer just in case if you want me to. And I'll still answer your question. Let's go look at your... Please stop immediately? Okay. Yeah, I fucking hate Amity games. What the hell is this, dude? Why sausage? What are we doing? uh, where uh where is it located? Located. Well, so what I would probably do is I'd probably upgrade this sausage first, because um that'll give you more sausage, you know, so you can increase that AP. And then I would probably then upgrade this sausage. Use that 1 hour Amity to increase your max energy. Oh, it's located in Velia? Okay. Do you guys need, like, I guess it doesn't matter what we bring? What, are you talking about Amity games and Calpheon will give me a lot of energy? All right, we could go try to visit, I guess. If we're trying to be productive with our Amity games. Oh, it's fucking right here. Wait, get the third scroll? Where do I get the third one at? At NPC. Where's the NPC? I don't see an NPC. Martha Goen. Bro, why am I fucking lagging? Stop it, computer. Why am I lagging? There we go. Alright. Martha. Oh, next to Igor Bertali. I think I'm lagging because of fucking fishers. So Igor Bertali is over here. Okay. Wait, I didn't get it. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool. So how do we join our scrolls together? You don't? Oh, do I need to turn down my sound? This is way too loud. There we go. So we just do one at a time, but we're doing all of ours? Or do we all spawn ours at the same? Oh wait, that's not ours. Ah, okay. And then pass leader, got you. And we're just getting like additional crons for doing it in a group instead of just solo. How do I know which one's leader? Oh, it's the okay, Riku is no. The gold border. Got you, got you, got you. You got your gather treasure item? Grats. Very nice. Yeah, I've been using it now to pop head buffs while I grind. I haven't gathered anything for cooking or alchemy where I would use it. How long can you stay in your house? Forever. Until you leave. Yep. So if you want like a break, like a 2 hour break, you could just like keep cooking or keep doing alch. Yeah, it's 30-minute cooldown, yep. But I don't know when the cooldown starts. I actually haven't tested that. If it starts when you enter your building or if it starts once you leave the building. Wow, you get so many of these buffs. I just realized. Oh shit, I'm the leader. Yeah, you get a pretty decent amount of what the fuck? There we go. Uh, you get a pretty decent amount of crons doing this. Wait, what are these? Ah, you can get like bonus stuff. Okay. Stone of dense energy. What is that? All right, now I gotta make. Who do I make leader? Jangles? See, what we get. Boom. Okay. We got 200 cron box. And we got a, like, special box. So you get a bunch of these buffs, and you get crons, and you get additional boxes with more crons. Oh, I was tearing up my internet. Oh, it sounds like I was tearing up. Like, oh my god. um. Oh, my voice cracked. Got you. All right, let's see what we got. Here we go. Ooh, more crons. I don't know how many more. looks like maybe 1,000 more. Or no, because we got 600, so that would have been, I think, 500 more. GG. Alright, I guess we got 40 more minutes of Amity. So we're going to go over to Calpheon. Let me bring this dude back. And then once we get this guy back, I'll move my Tamer back over to Calpheon. Do you know any specific ones, Super Freak, for doing this? Or not my Tamer, my Corsair. It's at least 2 or 3 years ago, but you can check video codecs to help. Yeah, they really need to like butcher up and simplify their whole energy grind. Especially as they keep adding more regions. You like the energy grind? Yeah, I'm trying to think, how do we search Calpheon for energy? Like, what do I do? I guess we would just do something like this. Go to target. Wait, no. So if I pick Calpheon, right? And like this says Amity. Can be obtained through Amity. Cybor. PSE Bore. Is that PSE Bore? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait a minute. I should just take the teleport to be way faster. Yeah. But where do you even search on Codex? Like, what do you do? Is there a Calpheon button you press and then it like shows all the Calpheon NPCs you do? Which is basically the same thing as this. All right, yeah, let me continue the timer. I'll just put 1 hour Amity games just to simplify. 1 hour redeem Amity games. There we go. Do. All right, so we are doing Sabar. What is his name? Yeah, Sabor. Wait, so on the Amity like gear, if I sell this, do I get my Amity back? Or no? No? Damn. Wow, we gained a shit ton of Amity for that. Nice. Hole 83. Think we're about to get it. Think it's the last one, maybe? Or do we have to go all the way down here? Hmm. Did we finish this? Let me look. H. Nope, nope, nope. Still gotta keep going. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit farther. Got you, got you. No! Don't fail! Stop failing! Fucking 9. There we go. No. The fucking old lady. Alright, let's skip. Let's skip the old lady. Oh my. Is this what you do, Super Freak? You just spam through these? I feel like that's what the majority of people do. They're just like spam, spam, get it. All right, done. How much energy am I actually burning through though? I haven't even looked at my energy. What is that? 4 fails? Damn, we're already at 270. See, this is why I'd rather do CP pushing, because CP pushing I can like walk away from my computer. This is actually way more painful than pushing CP. Fuck. Okay, I think we learned it, yeah? Nope, still not. I think this is the last one, though. Or not. So why hasn't this unlocked? I don't understand it. Do I have to... Oh, gotta press on that. There we go, now it's unlocked. You see how I saved all the Amity games last? Could be obtained through Amity. Ed, Edu, Eduard. Eduard. Where are we at, Eduard, Mr. Trademan? Not enough knowledge. Not enough knowledge. What does that mean? Oh shit. Bro, this dude's gonna eat all my energy. This guy ate all my fucking energy. Still says I don't have enough knowledge. Wait, can't I wave at him? Dude, I totally forgot about waving. Bitch, you will fucking... You will gain amity. Check video codex for Edward. Alright, I'll look real quick. Just the fucking internet. Edward. Knowledge obtained from Wolfgang. 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 You can learn about Wolfgang, obtained automatically during the first dialogue with NPC Edward. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this dude. Helps a lot for anything you're having trouble. Not like that. What? I just read it. Yeah, so if I try to look for Edward, then where the fuck is Edward? Right here, Edward. Dr. Wolfgang at the south entrance to Calpheon. 300 Amity for the knowledge. So I have to do more Amity games with another dude in order to get the knowledge to then talk to Edward, in which then I have to then push more Amity. He's the trade manager at the horse stable in southern Calpheon. So we gotta go this way. Southern, which I think is over here. Or is the southern actually down here? Wait, if I look at the map, This is why I hate energy grinds, because it takes so much time. I still don't know where he is. Why isn't there like a picture of Wolfgang? That's what people need to do. They need to put a fucking picture of Wolfgang. Oops. So what if I click on Wolfgang? Okay, I feel like, isn't this the south entrance? Right, south. Right, north entrance. South entrance would be the south, the bottom. Right, and with the compass, this is south. So where is Wolfgang? I'm just gonna wave Super Freak on this one just because I don't know where Wolfgang is. And I would have already been done if I would have just kept waving. But I will use it. Maybe the other ones will be easier. I think once we get to this one, we're done. I don't think we have to go all the way to this one. Yeah, with this one, I'll just wave and we'll see if I get it after this. All right, we're almost there. Just a couple more waves. Bam. Bam. All right, what is this one? This one is Luolo Grebby. Luolo Grebby. I think I get an energy point too once we finish this one. Luo. Fuck. Do I get an energy point? Oh, I think we get 3 energy actually. Luolo Grebby. Luolo. Luo, low. There we go. Oh, I didn't even know you could go up here. Hello, mister. Holy fuck, this one's like a... Apparently, once we get this, we will... Wait, actually, we have to go all the way to this one. I wonder how they calculate the amity. Dude, I swear this lady always complains and is never happy. We're just gonna skip her. Call her grandma. Dang, these people aren't happy either. Dang, this dude fails too a lot. So we'll skip these two. Alright, I think this is the last one. Bam, we just gained 3 energy. Alright, that one's done. So Calpheon's done. What about Balanos? Balanos is good. Medea. Serendia. Okay, Serendia. What is this? This one's Melissa Brady. Melissa. There we go. Heidel. Okay. So it'd probably be faster to go to the portal over here. It's actually insane. I think the last time I pushed energy grind was like, ooh, energy tick. Go, 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 go. Energy tick to be the first. Bam. Easy clap. Do 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 do. Oh, at least this dude we've gone pretty far on. Fucking adventure logs. What is this? Wow, she's really fucking upset. She liked how we started off. Oh, so now you just don't want to talk about shit. This might be a waving angle. Yeah, this is a waving angle. Here we go. I don't even know how I got all the way to where I'm currently at. Probably from waving, if I had to guess. Man, this is the longest hour of my fucking life. How long is this shit, dude? Alright, 10 more minutes. It feels like I've been doing Amity games for like 3 hours. I don't even know if we're gonna make it. I'll probably have to pop some energy pots. Do, do, do. Someone else redeemed to add an hour? Did they? Who did? Oh, you're requesting. So you can only do one a day. And without events. So if there's like events going on and I'm like, it's like a grind event or like gather event. Okay, where's my energy pot? I thought I grabbed it. Oh, there it is. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. Oh fuck, I missed the tick. Amity game makes you mad? It doesn't make me mad, it's just like such a terrible system. Like it's very boring. I'm curious who came up with this though. Alright, we have to wait for an energy tick. I don't think I have. Oh, I guess we do have tonics. Okay. Alright, we're over halfway there. Okay, and then tick. Come on. What? Bless me. Yeah, I will probably do Bulgazol and Karanda. Got 6 minutes. I think next tick this'll finish. Let's see here, and then who's gonna be the next person? Chris. Oh wait, this one's actually dialogue. So we'd have to do this one. Armadio Alejandro. Armadio. Armadio Alejandro. Is that not how you spell Armado? Oops. Oh, it's Amadio, not Amari. Amadio. Okay. I think this will be the last tick. And then how much time do we have left? We got 3 minutes. And then we have 3 minutes on bosses. So when the bosses spawn, that'll be when our amity stops. And I think I'm gonna move this dude back over to. Actually, what am I even doing with this guy? Oh, I guess I'm doing my what is it? These things. Uh, this thing. I gotta go turn this in. All right, Alyssa, it's time to finish this. It's nice doing business with you. I'll make sure I never see you again. Watch, they'll probably next week they come out with an Amity rework. Oh my gosh, I think I'm literally one wave away. I'm fucking one energy take away. I don't think you can pop multiples of these. Maybe you can. Can I pop this shit again? No, it has a cooldown. Okay. There we go, Accord. Bam. Alright, now we got it. Okay, we're done. We got 1 minute. Or 7 seconds. I'm gonna start heading back over to Velia. Or I guess what I could do. Alright, hour is complete. I could just maid. We'll go head over to Bulgazel. Thank you, Stinbomb, for the Amity. We gained 3 energy today. So we went from 505 to 508 energy in 1 hour. Pog. All right, we are for sure going to take a barter break. So we'll go grab that voucher. Or actually, no, we'll do T1 spam first, and then I'll grab the voucher. Yeah, I think we're good to grind. Wait, I thought it was Golden Pig. Is it not Golden Pig? Oh, it's Bulgazol, bro. What the fuck? Wrong boss. Hopefully he's not dead by the time I get there. We should be good. Yeah, even though I'm lagging. Alright, cool. We just, spawned at 2 FPS and come on, spawn. Peter's like dying. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Come on, damage him. There we go. Now I get my FPS back. And iframe. As long as we tap him, we're good. Okay, and then what's the next boss? What do we got? We got, oh, Stormbringer Kronda. Okay, so we can just like go do other stuff. Um, ooh, I gotta wait till that guy comes back. Okay. So then, boom, move, bam. And then let's go back to this guy. Okay. Can we get back on? There we go. All right, let's get back to Velia, and then we'll go sail out over and go grab that voucher real quick. I should have completed this voucher a long time ago. It's probably been like a couple days. And here comes the lag with the fishers. Oh, fuck, no. I don't need the fishbowl. Okay, and then we need, what is this thing? Gold bar 100. So one of these, boom. Guess we could put on speed since we'll be faster. And I think this dude has it. Yep. Bam. Okay, my guy's desyncing. There we go. Make sure sailors are on, and we're good. Okay, this will be my first time over here. Wait, I should probably grab a pirate's key, shouldn't I? Since we're gonna be over there anyways. Get some more coins. Why not? Do I have pirate key? We do. Alright. And then let's put this in there. Okay, let me look at Coranda. 60%. Okay. I'm actually surprised Coranda's not going down a little bit faster because it is Friday. And it's kind of midday NA. I guess people are still working, so that's probably why it's kind of going down slow. It'll probably be way faster in like the next round of bosses. Yeah, it is Stormbreaker too. I bet EU's already killed it, right? Because it's like prime time for EU. It's like 5, 6, 7 p.m. for EU people. Oh, wait. Hold on. Disembark. Boom. I almost forget how to barter. I've been doing T1 spam so long. But I'm like, how do we barter here? I guess this will be nice if I feel like pushing more Amity. The thing is, though, if I do push energy, I cannot push this higher than my contribution. So I want my contribution to be above my energy. I don't know why, but I just enjoy keeping this above my energy pool. All right, how's it looking? 39. All right, we can go swap. Because we got to deal with that little bit of lag. Hopefully it's not too bad. And hopefully we can get a Karanda talent. I think last time I looked on NA, the trophies were like $1 each. This is really worth doing. What the fuck is going on? Well, it's not good. Fucking spawning into the fucking red circle. I still haven't tapped Stormbringer yet. The lag is still here too. Alright, there we go. We're good. What type of workers are best? Goblins. Good old goblins. Aw, we didn't get a... Or no. Yeah, no, we didn't get a talent. Damn. Unlucky. Got 100 mil though. So we're gonna make my dude actually spawn right here that way. It's kind of risky. Yeah, basically you just use goblins. Try to get the crate packing skill, and then thrifty A, B, and C, and then after that, all movement speed. You hate 20-hour seeds. Why? I recommend starting at professional. So just hire yellow workers, yellow goblins, and then try to promote them level 10, level 20. If they fail level 10 and level 20, then just fire them at 20, and then go get more yellow. Planted them the same time as you, and they still at 60% because I crashed overnight. Damn. That sucks. So they probably need to change it where if people disconnect, or I guess if their game crashes. I'm trying to think, because if your game crashes, they need to make it to where it still goes. Really? I put workers on mine and I haven't. They kill the crop, they kill the pests. Do I know anything about Shadowlion hunting? Shadow lion hunting. Yeah. What do you want to know about shadow lion hunting? Wait, what am I fucking stuck on? What is this? Is there rocks I'm stuck on? Oh, there's a ship I'm stuck on. Yeah, there's a giant ass rock right there. I can't see because of fucking fog. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh, you wanna fucking go through this? Guess what? You cannot see. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, there's a guy right here. Okay, anchor, barter, boom, and boom. So what do we do with this voucher? Wait, where did the voucher go? I don't even see it. Oh, I gotta do the Panoc daily too. Or weekly. Okay, this guy will be there in 30 minutes. Or in 3 minutes. And Striker, what self buffs do you use? Movement speed, crit chance. Yeah, a lot of hunters go by kills per hour. I just go by whatever material per hour. So if you're doing like say like 20,000 lion meat per hour, then you're doing like good. If you're doing below, then you could improve. If you're doing above, then you're doing redonkulous. Or if you just don't care about min-maxing and going super duper sweaty mode, you can just chill. Oh yeah, I gotta do guild bosses tonight. I forgot about that. Today's Friday. Or not guild bosses, party boss splits. Hey, we won 15 energy pots. Let's go. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. You know what's funny is even if energy pots go to max price, you're only spending 140 mil an hour to pop energy pots. That's it. Just 140 mil out of your like 3 to 4 bill that you make gathering. Similar with like harmonies. Harmonies you only spend 100-ish mil. Right? Look at that. Only 100 mil an hour. It's like fucking nothing. You're missing your barters? We just hit G45. We'll probably get to like 50% after T1 spam. Dude, we climbed the rankings, by the way. We're doing some like major fucking catch up. Oh, that's where the thing is. I was wondering where it went. Here it is. Talented barter. What the fuck does that mean? It's looking for a talented barter. Barter 20 times and return to Bob. Get 100 Aquila's flowers. Ten more levels, you'll be Goober 1. Easy. Yeah, we passed. I passed a wall of life skillers on NA. Okay, get rid of this. Put back the weight on. This mount is too far. Okay. Yeah, we so now we are rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are now rank 10. But it still hasn't updated because I'm actually at 1017. I'm actually tied with Crisis right now. So we're like tied for 9th. Although I don't know if Crisis has gained some too. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna take this off. So we can go spam T1s. Did I see BTC or ETH today? I have not. Did it dump? It should be dumping harder, I think. Let me look. Oops. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think the bottom will be like around 30 to 40K. So near the end of the year, that's when I think the bottom will be in. Do 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 do. All right, let's put this over here. Need another 550 life aim to even be on the list. What you do, Couscous? Yeah, it keeps going, keeps raising, right? Because more people are pushing. More people are adding themselves. What was I looking for? I was looking for my elixirs. There we go. Boom. Oh yeah, what's ETH currently? ETH, ETH price 1500. Nice. Man, ETH is so weird. Like, it didn't go up that much, right? Like, ETH only went from 4, so the old all-time high was 4.7. And then the next all-time high was only 4.8. ETH had a pretty horrible fucking year or a couple years. I think BTC will go to 100 and like probably 100 and like 70 something K in the next bull run. Do 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 do. Ah, fuck, dude, I left my boat. I always do this too. You're scooping it up during the summer? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the lowest it would go would be like 30 to 35, somewhere around there. Will probably be like the lowest it'll go, in my opinion. Do, do. Oh shit, I forgot to actually grab all this stuff. Whoops. Should probably do that. I'm gonna barter. I want another full BTC by August, so I hope we dip harder. Yeah, I think it will dip harder. I should go check out another one that I think I like is Solana. Solana is a good one too. I wish I would have bought Solana in the last one. Because the last one it went all the way down to like $10. And then this run it went all the way up to like 200 something. It was like a 20x. Yeah, Solana's only $60 right now. But I probably wouldn't buy Solana. I would buy it at like 20-ish bucks. Maybe like $30. Hey, barter 20 times quest is done. Do I have to go all the way back up there? No, okay. So where do we turn in that quest? Is it Velia? Huh. Yeah, where is this guy? Okay, navigate. Oh, cool as eye, okay. I'll just wait till Saturday to turn that in when we do con. Taking the kids to the park, catch you later. Sounds good. Enjoy the park. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out to work soon because it is Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the best days to work. Do do. There we go. Because it's payday. People getting paid. You know what? Maybe I'll buy some beer for the weekend. I'll do a drunk stream. Or not a drunk stream, but a buzz stream. Cause I don't like to get fucking wasted. Maybe I'll do like a 8-pack or something. We'll be chillin'. You know, the last time I drank was 2 years ago, I believe. New Year's. At a friend's house. Beer and gamble with friends. Have you seen that game, Couscous? The gamble game? Gamble with friends? Or beer and repo. You watched and played a few times. Pretty funny. Dude, it is a really funny game. Especially when you're on like a really bad losing streak and you just want to fucking bounce back. You're like, surely I'll bounce back. I swear, my favorite game in that game is the duck game. The duck game is so good. Dried snakehead. Why are these people buying these random ass meat? Snakehead. Yeah, I feel like with fish going up, organic feed's gonna go to max. Because now cooking becomes worse. So with the price increases, the meat increase, the dried fish increase, it makes all cooking stuff worse. So it essentially forces the price higher. Yeah, like good feed's probably gonna bottleneck. Wait, good feed. I'm pretty sure good feed, you don't even do you use dried fish? I think you do actually. I haven't cooked a good feed in forever. Yeah, you do use fish. People still dump min price? Yeah, so now the margins on EU are probably worse. I mean, they're definitely worse on NA. Bronze. Hundo. Do. What do we got? Flax. Dude, I'm so glad I bought all that flax at the bottom. I think I caused flax to go up. Unless it came back down. Did it come back down? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just, wipe this. Because I do not want to process this shit. I'll let other people sit there and I got so much to process, it's not even funny. Alright. Now watch PA take flax out of bartering. I'll fucking laugh. Palm plywood. Old tree of bark 2000. Clown 500. 10 ingot. We're gonna have to buy. Yeah, I don't know. PA is probably gonna increase the cook thing, like they should, right? Fancy. Which will make things cost more. So like say they raise organic feed instead of 90K being the max cap. They'll raise it to like 150K. I should go stop over there, but we'll just go over here. Pet debos are going lower. Goodbye, Tet Debos. How are base Debos doing? Slowly dying too? I think we're still getting like 40% a day. Maybe 45%. We need energy. Let's pop this. Ooh, we won 53 energy pots. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Fuck. I didn't grab the tin ingot. Oh, I guess I didn't buy him. There we go. Oh my gosh, we on logs. It's a miracle. Do 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 do. Dude, Imperial buffs when? PA, what are we doing? Imperial buffs win. Come on. All you gotta do is just change the percentage. 3x. Boom, done. What do we think, guys? Are they gonna buff grinding more before they buff Imperials? What do we think? Let's see here. What is this missing? Is this missing Fortune Teller? Yeah. Grinding needs buffs? Are we high? Did you smoke something, Fluffhead? Well, I try to think, I'm like, okay, let's think here. If Adania Part 2 pushes the money an hour higher for grinding, how are they going to make it higher for life skilling? Right? Like if they keep increasing money per hour. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking reset this. They won't. So if they're not gonna make grinding make more money in Adania Part 2, is that it? They just won't make it higher in Adania Part 2? They'll just keep shoving down stuff? Keep curving inflation. Oh shit, day palm. So like, let's pretend debos go down to um 100 mil each in 2 years. So in 2 years, debos are going to be 100 mil each. How much will grinding be in Adonia without events? So 300% item drop rate, but debos are 100 mil each. We'll get new accessories. Yeah. But how much will Adonia? Because Adonia will get affected by if debos are 100 mil each. So how much would grinding then become? Would it be like 3 bill an hour? Instead of the current 4 to 5 bill an hour? It'd be like 2.5. So like maybe a Therian would be like 2.5 bill, and then everywhere else would be like 3 to 4. Maybe 3.5 or 4 would be Zephyros. So if they buff life skilling, then grinding will make more money. So say they buff life skilling, then less people will grind, so debos will go up in price. But if they keep nerfing life skilling, then grinding will make less. Well, you don't need deck weapons, right? You don't have to have deck weapons. Deck weapons just unlock Capris, right? So if you have 2 deck weapons, it's the same thing with like deck preons. You don't have to have full deck preons. Well, isn't it 1 trill to tap a deck weapon? Or you're talking about the total cost of the weapon? Yeah, so you gotta spend 2 trill just for Capris. Or, well, 4 trill just for one boss. On average. Of course, you could spend more. Vendor crons? Yeah, I think it's the vendor cron price. I think if it's below vendor crons, it's cheaper. Well, see, so life skill gear, right? You said 4 trill, right? So if deck pre-owns were 500 bill each, which that is their cap price, right? So these can go to 500 bill each. So that would be 3 trill, right? 5, 1 trill, 2 trill, and then 3 trill. Because it does have a cap price of 500 bill each. So I don't know. Like, it's technically pretty close. Right? Plus you have all the pen tools. You have all the pen clothes. We still don't even have deck clothes either, deck tools. So it's probably going to cost around the same as grind stuff. Yeah. You do have more armors. Yep, that is true. So if they come out with 7 deck pre-owned clothes and 6 deck pre-owned tools, that's going to cost a lot of money probably. So we'll for sure need to make more money. Yeah, they need to come out with mastery spots, basically. So, like, if you want to gather this, you have to have mastery in order to gather it. Same thing with bartering. You want to barter this? Well, you got to hit. Well, okay, bartering doesn't have mastery, but like gather, hunting. If you want to hunt these mobs, you have to have 3K mastery or 4K mastery. Just like grinding, right? If you want to grind that spot, you have to have the gear. So they need to do the same stuff with life skilling. And that would create more value for the gear. All right, this is our last barter. Boom. Yep, 45%. So it takes us 3 days to get a level. So we'll be done. We need 6 or 5 more levels to hit G50. So 15 more days. Roughly. Do, 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 do. I wonder when they're gonna disconnect life skills from the market, though. I can't wait till I can just like life skill for money. Always. I hope what they meant by it, which I don't know if they're gonna mean it, but I hope they meant that they're gonna disconnect it and make it competitive. So then players can go like vice versa. It would be real easy. Like all they would have to do is make it where people could sell stuff to a vendor for cooking and alchemy, and PA then would control the vendor prices to be in a line with grinding. So like say grinding makes like 3 bill an hour. Just hypothetically put that there. They just have to make it to where when the player goes and gathers and then cooks the material, it equals 3 bill an hour. Like it would be really easy to control and manage. And then if grinding goes up in money, then they just have to update it. So it's like, all right, well now grinding makes 4 bill an hour. Okay, now we update it, raise the price, raise the vendor price, boom. Well, no, you can't say they always will make grinding higher because it wasn't like that in the past. It's only been like that for the past 2 years. So 2 years ago, it was competitive. I think it was like 3 years ago. Basically, in 2018 to 2020, gather, cooking, and grinding made the same money. So back when grinding, Sakraya and Star's End were the end game grind spots. Yeah. It was basically, yeah, that era, COVID era, 2021. Grinding made 300 mil an hour at Star's End and 300 mil an hour at Sakraya. And then Gather into Cooking also made 300 mil an hour. And that was the era where meat was all sold out. So they are capable of it. Like they're capable of making things competitive, not just one-sided. Even bartering was really good back then too. Bartering during that era made 200 mil an hour. I think when bartering first came out, it was competitive with grinding, and then PA nerfed it. There was also a time when, oh my gosh, what the fuck, bro? There's also a time when, how did I die? Oh, you know why I died? I don't have fucking my potions on. I just noticed my HP's not even going up. Um, I also need to swap my pets. I just kind of jumped in this. Okay, there's that. Grab this. Oops, wrong pillar. Also, sniper hunting. When sniper hunting came out, I think it was making the same as grinding too. And I'm pretty sure for the first year, sniper hunting made the same as grinding. Which it pissed me off because PA made a comment and they said that they're aware that sniper hunting is very strong, but they've never made that comment about grinding, which I think is fucking hilarious. That's how you know the lead, whoever's in charge, is biased. Like whoever's in charge of the money an hour, they got some sort of new leadership in the past 2 years. It might have been when that one dude left. What was that one dude that was in charge and he ended up stepping down? There was a guy that stepped down. I forget what his name was. Need to burn this Agris. You guys don't remember his name? I'll have to go look and look online and see what his name was. Basically, like some dude, I'm pretty sure, stepped down. And I think it was that dude that was in charge of the money per hour. And I'm pretty sure the new dude that took lead, he's the one that's been. I'm pretty sure he's biased with the changes that have happened. Alright, all towers destroyed. Oops. Yeah, I've been playing BDO since 2017. Um, yep. So I've seen money an hour go from like 5 mil an hour all the way up to where it's currently at. Shoot, I remember when I was making 10 mil an hour doing Sawsons. Uh, Going for my gurnal gear and trying to farm bosses to get my boss gear. The golden days. Get all running around everywhere, bringing her wagon, because silver weighed too much. Yeah. Whoa. Knockdown. What the fuck? How did I get knocked down? Dude, am I not running the correct crystals? How did I get... I got Villa. No, I am. Knockdown, knockdown. So here, I'll just put that on. Villa Adventure. How did I get knocked down when it says my knockdown's 100%? Also, I forgot to equip this. That would probably be good. And I forgot to do um oh yeah, I guess we could do this. Just that, and we need um Old Moon. I'm pretty sure these were actually 100%. Yeah, they are. There we go. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been. Maybe my Vel went off and just very unlucky. I'm wondering if that's how I died too. If my Harmony um was off for like a split second. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? I need to get the XP too from my energy. Why don't I grind Tenebron? Because I'm testing Orbita. You can do exclamation point testing. I'm gonna be making 2 YouTube videos. Well, actually 3 YouTube videos with that. So 2 for Orbita, just for new players that get here. Because there'll probably be a lot more players after the ball that will get here. Yeah. What am I stuck on? Holy. But yeah, I want to make a good like mechanic guide to help people so they don't die here. Um, which I think the three major reasons why people die here is one, they do nighttime, so you don't have to grind nighttime. So that's one reason people die. Another reason is they challenge the Titans. So when the Titans are exploding, you don't have to challenge it and try to kill it before it explodes. So that's the second reason people die here. The third reason is that on the last pack, they'll try challenging the last pack when there's like 50 mobs, and people will lag and die. Um, but you can pop whale tendons. So if you pop these really cheap, they're only 4 mil an hour, or well, they're only 16 mil an hour. You get 125 DR, and you basically can't die as long as you're attacking. It's like impossible to die with that on. And it lasts 30 seconds, which you should be able to kill the entire pack in the 30 seconds. Oh wait, I gotta go kill these towers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that last pack, if you pop a whale tendon, you can't die, basically. So I'll show, because that's where most people die. Yeah, like 90% of deaths will be that last pack. And then the other 10% is like um, challenging and like doing nighttime grinding. There's challenging him. Alright, we did kill him. But I didn't have to challenge him. I chose to. Oh shit, we're overweight. I just realized that. Uh, yeah, I've died so many times at Orbita as well. Um, some of it's like just stupid, like stupid deaths, like DC death or fall through the map death. Which can happen like anywhere. God, I cannot get behind the golem because he's like, get off the pole, dude. This spot used to be even harder though with the this DR thing right here. Or this used to give you minus DP. You would actually lose DP. And then PA nerfed it. Just play Seraph and you never die. Yeah, I'm gonna try a couple classes out. I don't know if I'll try Seraph. Just because I don't really like Warrior class. Yeah, right here. So big pack, you pop a whale tendon right here, and you can just kind of like sit in it. Like I could face tank him. See? But if I didn't have this whale tendon on right now, I'd be like, I would be gone. I would be destroyed. But yeah, if you pop that, then boom, they're all dead. You don't have to like, you don't have to sweat around and bada bing, bada boom. Man, I'm gonna have to fucking buy a power. Of course, they're sold out. PA is so awesome with fucking crystals. I love it. I love it. They probably need to buff the bosses to get people to do the power. Let's go look at decis on the market. Okay, there's 60 now. Oh yeah, how are origins? Oh shit, origins going up. We gonna get a night vendor event? PA's gotta stop that. Can't let origins go up. NA market's empty, everyone just grinds and fishes here. This will probably be my last circle, and then I'm gonna hop off. Like on the next AFK phase. Go put in some work on this lovely Friday before Blue Battlefield tonight. Oops. Do 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 do. Bam. We're almost up to 100 bill. Probably emptied the trash so I don't die. All right, nice. Do 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 do. I'm actually surprised middle. Or I guess I'm not that surprised. Hmm. I think we could do a hex tap. Hold on. I think we're working on helmet. Oh, fuck. I gotta do it on my shy. I forgot about that. Okay, grab 5, no, 600, I think it is. No, yeah, 5. We need Garmoth, 1 minute. this over there. Let's go throw this over here. Let's grab more whale. I don't know why my dude's holding that. Good luck, Gurmoth. Alright, let's get my fishing set up. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. And go to Elvia, because fuck all these people. Holy shit. Way better. Okay, and then now we just need to grab the timer, and I am out of here. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow morning, probably. Tomorrow's Saturday. Let's see here, what's today?